in the Avalanche. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent condition. All right, YouTube stream has started up. I don't know if I should put hashtag schedule 1. Tomorrow is April Fool's. Get ready to get fooled. Get ready to scream at your social media team because, God damn it, it's April 1st. Going to that Avalanche game, though. I like that. All right, let's see what else we got here. See whatever recent clips we have. That was Jerry. Oh, what the... I guess we'll mix up one. Wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat? Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Everybody loves. This is going to be a good loop. I'm going to loop it on the word wedding ass. Wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece? Wedding ass. Wedding. Wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat? Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Everybody loves wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat?
That's a good
Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Everybody loves wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat? Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Everybody loves wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat? Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works. Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Bro, I'm funny as fuck. I am underrated. Wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat? Would you like some wedding ass? Ha ha! Everyone wants wedding ass. It works if you're the bride and groom. It works if you're the couple getting married. It works if you're just attending the wedding. Everybody loves wedding ass. Who wants to get a piece of this wedding ass, chat?
So
Would you like good? Oh, it just goes. It just goes. Ah! Ah! Bro, that shit pops. Who doesn't love the wedding ass loop? Holy sh! This game is a clip factory, man. I got to start playing video games more like this. See, everybody loves a wedding. I got a post going out, what, at 10? Yeah, post going out at 10:02. All right, we don't want to run over this one. What if we did noon? Ever since I learned there's no such thing as over posting on Instagram. Yeah, fuck it. Let's push this guy out at noon. That one's too good, and it's very this game focused, so there we go. Do you enjoy this chat in the morning? Like getting together, making some magic? Like, this feels really good to me. This is how I like to start my day. Anybody want to buy a bird? It may dead name you. I love cooking up this crazy shit. This is fun as fuck. I can't. Man, I had to have. Oh, I know what that is. But whatever. Bro, you like it? We played 10 hours yesterday, and I got
Spicy,
so locked
okay.
in. All right. So then we're going to take the grand off the side. We don't need that. Break that glass. All right, we need can contribute to these yeah. It's like a co-working session. Yeah. It really is. Oh! All right. I got to go give Amy an update about our health insurance, and then I'm going to be right back. Ugh. Is that a poop stain on the chair, or is my iPad messy? Ooh, poop stain. Where? Shit. You can't find this song on Spotify? Search up Schedule 1 soundtrack. It's there. Yeah, Shadow. Man, if I pooped all the way up here, though, I'd be an all-star shitter, man. Oh. I question if your asshole is moved in the middle of your back. Sometimes we got to be careful about that. Found it, Ben. Thank you. No problem. Professor Grassman. I was looking at updates for this. They're going to be adding mushrooms, meth, rival gangs, gang fights, heat on location, which means like you could end up dealing too much from a locale. Like, this game is going to get bonkers. All right, the police curfew is in effect. Bro, I just need to buy a bed. Yeah. I just need to sleep on this side of the town. All right. All right, let's give Molly some shit here. Meth is already in the game. That is correct. You're good? What is going on? No one wants to get high today?
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
Just ignore this giant van here, bro, and He loves spicy, long-faced. Fuck. Spicy long face, huh? Shit. What is she like? Laxative, schizophrenic, anti-gravity. Of course you're not. Of course you're not. Melissa, what do you like? Slippery. Anti-gravity. Hey, what's up, Fox? All right, so these people got preferences. Jesus Christ. All right, so I gotta... All right, so I gotta... Javier is how I get to my supplier. And I was like, where's Javier at? And I know where he is. He works here. I see Javier often pining out the window.
Huh. Okay.
Enjoy that shit. Hit it. Nobody wants to make a deal, chat. I'm starting to get upset. I'm bougie with the drugs. Apparently, these people are bougie as shit with the drugs. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to custom build their fucking shit. Which is fine. This is fine. It's all part of the challenge, as they say in French. Now, I think I instructed everyone here to only grow green crack for a while. Let's see how that went. Everybody standing outside's never a good sign. Oh, Death Slime was a new one. I'm good at this, chat. I'm good at this. This is why, you know, I'd be so good at drugs. Oh, I was like, why isn't anyone working? I bet they haven't been paid. All right. All right, so the sour diesel is the one that's refreshing. So let's get 10 sour diesel into the barn. And we'll do 10 crack, 10 OG Kush. All right. God, what a fucking mess. How high do the bricks stack, chat? Do they stack up to like 10, do you think? Or do you think they stack up to 5? Why are your employees fucking slobs? Oh my god. Wish I could tell you. Like, should I have that man working the brick press instead? You know? All right, we can worry about... So, Chad, are you telling me I need to hire a cleaner? You don't like how dirty this is? I tell you what, Chat, if you agree to donate $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I'll clean up again. That's what we did last time. Now, for obvious reasons, I don't have the St. Jude overlay up right now, and I'm sure you understand why. Just throw all that trash outside, no problem. That's what I'm saying. All right, and then let's get... We need to get a delivery of... Let's get 20 soil and 100 baggies to the barn, please. And then... Alright, the curfew's starting soon. Let's take a couple of bricks with us. I'm just gonna try and sling some shit and fill my guys up. And then I think we should get a cleaner, obviously. Lots more cop cars out recently. No likey. No likey, chat. Can we get a fuck the cops in the chat, please? Thank you very much. All cops are bastards. Brad! Holy shit, Brad. Brad moved 2 bricks of meth. Bradathy! He moved 2 bricks of meth in 1 day. Brad's getting a fucking raise. Bethany. Bethy Bether. Beth. Love you, Beth. Jesse, not home. Oh, Brad ain't. Where's Benji? The notification didn't go off. The notification did not go off for good reason, because we're playing Drugs the game. And branding. But thank you for the $5 donation to the kids at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're going to go over here for a second. And I'm going to point out. Hang on, here we go. Bam! That was you. We're over $2,000 for the kids, yo!
Thank you.
Over $2,000 for the kids. Raising a little bit every day, Chad. I want to say thank you for participating with me in Club First, where the first time I do something goofy every single day. And here's what your money is doing for the kids at St. Jude. There's one thing to know you're giving. It's another thing to know what you're doing. Over $2,000. All right, I just gave Benji an entire brick of green crack and granddaddy purple. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I think Benji's gonna... Do you want a deal now, man? $5 a day. I'm going to buy another mixing station for us because I want one. All right, and now let's get back to the drugs.
Huh.
And we got our chat box back. I'm gonna mess around with this chat box, chat. I like having you on screen with me. Type some goofy shit. All right, let's buy a bed. Bro. All right, so now let's figure this out. We want our contacts to be happy. Focused, long-faced, and spicy. Focused, long-faced, and spicy. Or we gotta make Javier our best friend. That makes me feel like focused and spicy are kind of easy for me. Oh, and then let's buy a bed for this guy. Whatever, Beth. I ask if you and God stay, hang, or leaving Destiny will be a new game that will fill Destiny void in your book. Huh? Shitty. Shit in my nose. Are you asking if Corey and I still hang out? Well, I don't live in Florida anymore, so it's a little bit more difficult to just hang. But yeah, we do stuff. You know, we're still friends. And like, as much as I also miss the OG Destiny times, my genuine answer to that is that the success and the community feeling of Destiny 1 is as much a result of the game as it is the result of the time and place that all of that happened. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? You just want to see me love a game like that again? I think, you know, as much as I feel similarly, you know, I don't know if that's like actually possible. Did this guy not go to the fucking barn? I'm so pissed. The fuck? Would you ever consider like World of Warcraft or another MMO? I mean, I love that stuff. Like I said, it's just not all right, so focused, spicy, and long-faced. This will get me spicy and long-faced. Love that smegma, dude. Electrifying. Okay. Be a lot to clean up, brother. All right. All right, so we got that. See how our dealers are doing. Molly is going to need some stuff. Would I ever consider playing hardcore WoW? You and me, just a classic long time follower and just a one-time. I cannot express how little I desire to be involved in World of Warcraft. It's not for me anymore. Yeah, it's really not for me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to work up a good stable of the standards, and then we can become Sir Mix-a-Lot. He's cleaning up slowly. Very slowly. I can't put a brick in the mixer. Fine. I have yet to make anything that is schizophrenic. Where's my other guys at? Yeah, I mean, like, as much as I enjoy stuff, like, there's just no way to go back in time, and only a 50% chance of success, bro.
Sure.
Picky. All right, I gotta get friendly with Javier because I need to get a new supplier. I believe it's time for me to grow the coca. Not right now, Javier. You're fucking killing me, bro. I'm actually dying. Molly needs the hookup. Brad needs the... Molly and Brad need the hookup. Molly, I hear you. I'm on the way. Yeah, how about some nice meth, Frank? You fucking grumpy shitter. Oh, fuck, there's a cop car. All right. Frank just wanders around with no pants. All right. All right, we got to pay Shirley. Okay, so Mac wants focused, spicy, long-faced, anti-gravity, refreshing, slippery. All right. And then she wants laxative, schizophrenic. Bro, how do you get laxative, though?
3, 2, 1, flex!
135 months from tomorrow. How come we're not getting text-to-speech on this? Hang on. Hang on. That was a tragedy. Let's check our alert system. 135. That's over 11 years, isn't it? Jesus Christ. We've known each other a long time. We've all known each other a long time. We're stuck together. Subscriber alert. Text to speech settings. Brian. Yes. Okay. Variation settings. Text to speech. Resub. Text to speech. Brian. Save. All right, now let's run back that alert.
Three, two, one, flux!
What's up, Breck? Maybe I need to refresh. Copy this link, perhaps. I'm going to hit OK. All right.
Three, two, one, flux!
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
All right, so it's definitely working.
Three, two, one, flux!
Was it just too long? That's what she said. Now, hang on. I gotta try this again. Hang on. Replay.
Three, two, one, flux!
Well, God damn it. We'll keep playing, but I'm not happy about it. Probably the string of emotes and shit. Maybe. Is that
Pringles
a new-
donut. Pringles 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 donut. Goog 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 goog. Goog 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 goog. Get the Bussy and Lobacy.
All right. All right. So we got to make focused, spicy, long face. Focused. That's got to be focused. That's got to be spicy. What do you think gives you a long face, chat? Flu meds? He's tired of our shit. I'm not tired of your shit, chat. You just like you've literally raised the bar so high. Is there lean in this game? Not yet. Oh, do you think the horse semen gives you the long face? Like a long face like a horse? Okay. And then anti-grav. What do you think does anti-grav? I don't know. Well... Frank, you're the worst customer. Enjoy that shit, Jerry. Honestly, I want to smoke the ultra crack, okay? Tell me if I rolled up on you, you wouldn't buy shit from me. I roll up like this, you're buying it. Caleb's chat? Oh my god, I can't even imagine Caleb's chat with Tangia. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... A press? Yeah. We're really coming up in the world. Yeah, we could skip the whole super annoying baggy process like we got going on over here. Yeah, we got weed bricks, we got meth bricks. This game is ridiculous. But I'm pretty sure once we unlock our next supplier, we're gonna unlock cocaine. Oh, now let me go put this in the back of the truck. Look how clean it... This man is not cleaning. Man is not cleaning. All right. And am I out of seeds too? Son of a bitch. That was quick. All right. So we got to get a weed delivery. What do I have over here? I have a rack. This is a rack full of green crack. We got the Granddaddy Perp. We got that. We got that. All right. Let's go with 10 more sour diesel and 10 more OG Kush. And actually, let's go with 15 and 15 since these folks are just absolutely cooking it. They're coming to the barn. Awesome. All right. What do you think gives people diarrhea? Chat. Send you to loading dock 2. You trying to give them laxative? So this guy, spicy focused long face, we can do. This chick wants laxative, schizophrenic, and anti-grav, which is just insane to me. Put these on the drying rack. It's crazy because the nurse wants something to make her schizophrenic. I don't know how to feel about that. She wants to fly over the town and drop shit. Yeah, that's true. You think motor oil would give everybody diarrhea? That seems reasonable to me. I love that time stops at 4 a.m. and then we can just, like, do whatever. I also really want to see what crowd control does for this. All right, we got to go pay off Molly. Man, maybe Javier actually wants some shit from us today. Bro, Javier, you're looking at me and you're telling me you don't want to smoke on some purple ass? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, Javier. This could be you, Javier. You don't want to look like this, Javier? I'm gonna back out real slow, buddy. Ridiculous. I got purple ass, I got dream puke, I got sexy cake. I also cooked up some stuff the other day named Sexy Cum. And nobody wanted to buy that shit either. My character have boobs. Some crazy side effects on this shit. Some of the stuff will swap your gender. Because it's crazy and it hits like that. Jesse, you don't want any... Yeah, you're methed out of your mind, Jesse. It's fine. Double donut mix is fun. What's the double donut mix do? And what's the what double donut with the starting? What's the starting on the double donut? Double donut. Oh, it makes people explode? Can you make something that makes... I don't know if there's a breast enhancement one. And we don't insult ourselves in this chat room. All of our bodies are fucking fantastic. All right, what do I got to do? I got to pay everybody back. Oh, yeah. Is Geraldine Poon around? Geraldine. Geraldine spends the money. $700 like nothing for Geraldine. Geraldine Poon. That's their real name. Okay. Now we got to order some more Sudafed, and I'm going to buy more acid. All right, Shirley. Oh, we can call for a meetup. And I think I think if we do our first meetup, that's gonna next to the mayor's house. Got it. And after the meetup, we'll be able to get deliveries to the source. I'm gonna need 10 of these. I'm gonna need 10 of these. Shabam bam. Clonk. Supplier meetings to the north. I'm gonna buy some high quality Sudafed from you, okay? That's what I'm talking about, Tamar. When the person that loves you is always gonna love whatever you got going on. That is the truth of life. Unless they're a giant piece of shit, in which case you should hit them with a baseball bat. Smile. Baseball bat will fix those problems? Yeah, it makes them go away forever. All right, we got seeds for tomorrow. This goddamn trash man is he's making, I guess he's making slow but steady progress. All right, so we have Melissa Wood. We can earn Melissa Wood. Melissa likes refreshing, slippery, anti-gravity. Focus, spicy, and long-faced. All right. All right. The motor oil makes it slippery. Okay, it's just going to stay energizing. It's going to do nothing for us. Energizing and athletic. Slippery munchies. Okay, never done this one before. There you go. The Big Urkel? Dude, Big Urkel was going hard. The Island Ass Blaster? All right. Gonna give people some gingivitis, chat. Change your hair color. The Dark Bud. Oh, that's got paranoid and sneaky. I want to mass produce something that makes people glow. Forget what the glowing one is. Want some fat gold, chat. Oh, wow. We can just, like, completely trip it up there. All right, let's do it. The LA Ass Blaster. Y'all want some sexy dick? You need some sexy dick, chat? I got that sexy dick for you right now. I tell you what, I got the sexy dick. I'll put it in a bag for you with some LA ass blaster, and you are about to have a real porn star evening. You understand what I'm saying? You and your friends are gonna have a great time. I'm gonna bag that one up for me. Is it gonna make a squirt? I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. It doesn't have slippery, but it doesn't mean you can't get slippery. You know what I'm saying? What is that? What is that logo? I haven't seen a 10. It's just a 10. TwitchCon 2025 Amsterdam. Ah, all right. Hi, Naya. All right, the slimy stink. Here we go. Extreme Rhino. Remember, chat, you keep the baseball bat in the trunk. All right? So when you need, because if you need to pop the trunk, you can. So what I'm going to do is I am going to perfectly age this hairy crystal. Over here, I'm going to turn it into heavenly. I'm going to dry the shit out of it. Because the heavenly stuff tends to have, like, a higher strike rate with the incredibly picky jackasses that live in this fucking town. I like this new storage rack setup, by the way. It feels good. Refreshing, sedating, tropic thunder. The pink crystal. I feel like I'm about to, feel like we're about to unlock cocaine. And that is gonna cycle out all of my weed production here, and it's gonna become coca production. It's gonna be very nice. All right, we're gonna keep that sexy dick on us. Haha, just kidding. I always have that. Wow, he made a penis joke. I'm unsubscribing. All right. All right, let's get... I just want more mixers, so we're going to get 20 donut, 20 of that. What's some shit I haven't bought a lot? Haven't bought a lot of iodine. Haven't bought a lot of mouthwash. Let's see. I haven't really messed around with energy drinks too much, and we definitely need more horse semen. So, barn, loading dock 1. $20. And I sold all that shit at 4 a.m. Chats, because I'm a hustler. All right, it's because I work hard. I'm never hardly working. You get it? Smile. Points gun. I probably should buy a new car, but like, I don't really know about the car's trunk space. All right, where are all my potential customers right now? All right, hang on. Melissa's this way. Is the trash piling up in the cans? It shouldn't. The trash guy is supposed to take care of that piss. Eugene, I know we don't talk often, but I have some meth for you. How about some sexy dick, bud? What if I took $10 off it? No? Not vibing? Okay. How about this pink crystal? Not vibing. How about this dream puke? Not vibing. What if I gave you all this? No, not vibing. Bro, you're picky. You got a phone delivery from your weed supplier. Is that a mod? No. It just unlocked for me. Like, I don't know what I did, but it is that way.
Sure, dude. Okay.
A higher chance with some nice fucking spicy meth, huh? Take it! Bro! That was... I spent all night making that meth for you! It's fine. My neighbors are gonna call the cops on me. That's gonna happen. Anyway, I hear random screams saying, "You're not going to take that meth from me? I spent all night making that meth." I hear that. I hear screams to that effect, and yet no one is arresting this man. Hit that meth. Come on. I know it's a crapshoot, but oh, Elizabeth doesn't want any weed. Okay, Elizabeth.
Okay.
Enjoy that dream puke, bud. Enjoy that dream puke. Hit it. Hit it. I want to see that shit. Let me know it's working. Ugh. Come on. All right, whatever. Yeah, dude, who doesn't want to spend $600 on meth at 5 in the morning? Way to go, George. George was a tough customer at the beginning. George was like, nah, I don't know if I want to do any of this hard stuff. Well, we won George over. This is like one of my best spots in the morning. Man, Jesse, I have so much meth to give you. We're moving the weight today. Whatever, Peter. Why don't you eat shit? Got some sexy dick? Sexy dick? Sexy dick for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, you want the meth. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody loves a nice sexy dick.
Mm-hmm.
Ludwig's a bit of a lightweight. He only ever buys like one at a time. Man's already been dealt to. Clearly he's gotten some. Man, everybody's oof. Oof, the town on meth is much more dangerous looking. All right, do I have any other? All right, we have Lisa that we've talked to Lisa today, failed. Mark down at the docks. All right. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We really need to work on these relationships. Okay. Hey, man, I see those diapers and that really cool pot hat, dude. I know how you're feeling today. Yeah, Cranky Frank, it's a meth day. %82 chance of success? I mean, she knows what she likes. She just doesn't know she likes meth yet. Yeah. No. So tell me how much you enjoy the sexy dick. That's right. Damn, fucked up. All right, Melissa. Good doing business with you. Is that him? That's him. We're gonna automate the glowing effect, chat. That's my goal. I want everyone glowing around town. Are you really gonna put up a police roadblock like that's gonna stop me from moving bricks of meth to Randy back there? Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, dude. Sure.
I feel like I've cheated myself for not being here in the beginning. Oh. All right, Randy. Do you want to buy all 5 of these meth? No. Okay. You want to buy like an entire sack of weed? No. Well, no. Hang on. What if I knocked $100 off for you? That's like getting 1 meth free. Trent. Whoa. Hi. Hi, have I told you to fuck yourself today, officer? I'm doing a good job, chat. I'm doing a good job. Javier, are you actually going to buy from me today? Holy shit. All right. What if I give you a brick of death slime for like cheap as free? At production cost. Man, I thought that was going to make him so much happier. Bro, if you got an entire goddamn pound of weed for $200, God damn it. And that man over there, he has no interest in even kind of great googling my moogly. You know what I mean? He needs to googly the moogly. What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Top Hat? Ugh, with your face. Yeah, so like I'm pretty sure once you get your dealers or your once you get these people to completely loyal, like once they're maxed out, that is when I think you can get the deliveries from them. If you're looking to streamline, I'm doing deliveries. Use your, yeah, see, so once you get them to 100% loyalty, they show up on your phone. And to get them to loyalty, you just need to spend as much money as you can on the dead drops. Up. All right. That's getting there. I like how it gets fluffier. The cops haven't found any of my warehouses. So some of the updates they're bringing to this game, they're going to include mushrooms and heroin. They're also going to be doing they're going to include mushrooms and a heroin. They're also going to be including things like heat maps. So like if you sell too much out of one location, they'll if you sell too much out of one location, they'll like come raid it They also want to introduce like rival, like competition, essentially. A pop-up mode where you could compete for territory with your buds would be cool. I am a huge fan of the of that. Okay, so like, are you actually not cleaning, Robert? There's nothing for you to do right now. Yeah, that looks like nothing, Robert. Fucking jackass. All right, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. What do we want to work with tonight, chat? We want to work with some, let's work with some sour diesel, chat, huh? Drops ready at Town Hall Fountain. Okay, heard. Whenever you got like little leftovers like that, I like to just smoke it, chat. All right, Extreme Punch. Refreshing and balding. Okay, okay. Shit. All right, we like that. Extreme Punch is refreshing and balding. And that's just mouthwash and sour diesel. Okay. Refreshing, balding, long-faced. Hang on, let's finish smoking this shit. All right, we got the pink mist. It's generizing. I got too high and I lost where I put my ingredients. Refreshing and balding, much like this stream. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Yeah, let's hit it with the double. Let's hit it with the donut. Oh, you're actually working now? Dude, look at you. Look at you doing your fucking job. Absolute idiot. All right, what do I got in my... All right, Tokyo Crystal. Gorilla Balls. We love Gorilla Balls, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, this game is something special. All right, I want this drying. That's super close. They're not supposed to be working once it hits 4 a.m. But whatever. Okay, Sour Diesel's what's next. Hey, buddy. I'm going to assign you one more air pot. Wait. All right. So we got that. Everything else is drying. Let's grab the Sour Diesel. If we did the Sour Diesel and the horse and the Sour Diesel... See if we can get, let's see if we can get something new here. Something, what haven't we? Maybe we haven't done OG Kush and Red Bull. Go. So fucking calm. Actually, let's try and keep some semblance of order here. Go brick up the overflow. Isn't it crazy how words change over time, chat? Like bricked up. You know? Who would have known? But now it means something different. The hardest one for me, the hardest language change for me right now is definitely what has happened to the poor word goon. You know? Like, that's just no excuse for that. Girl Scout bud. This is my Girl Scout buddy, dude. My Girl Scout bud. Purple ass blaster. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Katse? How you doing? What happened to the word goon? Oh, it no longer means like tough guy or like somebody like an enforcer type. It means extreme edging. Cade's been having a rough go on the men. Grateful to get him to carry needs. Unexpected mouth surgery. Oh my god. Unexpected surgery is the... I hate unexpected surgery. Unexpected surgery is not dope. Alright, let's bag up this heavenly hairy crystal. I'm telling you, chat, tomorrow we are earning it. We are unlocking the coca dealer. I swear to God. If we're not, dude, and I'm over here swimming in cash, it's gonna be a frackin' problem, okay? Okay. So they're gonna grow an ass load of sour diesel tomorrow. And then season 3 of Heresy starts real soon, doesn't it, chat? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what dates we're gonna have next year, Tamar. I'm not sure. Sleepy. It's true, there's not anything for you to do. flights this year having you change planes in St. Louis. Oh shit, that's cool. I need to keep that walking around money. I knew you were into it. I knew Eugene was good for it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to review advice on the Canadian economy. Have a good day, chat. Oh, see you later. See you later, Katse. I hope you get to catch a breather soon. With the insanity of, yeah. It smells like Amy is making pancakes right now, and if she's making pancakes, I might shit. It's been a long, homemade pancakes? I don't know about that. Homemade pancakes. It's been so long. Is this just like not something we do? We don't do the homemade pancakes. Tracking these people down.
Hey, sorry.
All right, we got a 50-50. Nice. We got Mac. We just had to age that stuff. All right, what's... We want to try out this Harry Crystal. Your character's wearing socks and sandals? Shh, shh, yes. Yes. Hi, Lisa. I heard you like laxative effects. Shit your pants. Nice. So this is Lisa's job is so stressful, she needs to get fucked up like that. She needs it like that. Okay. All right, Billy Kramer. Good old Billy C. She's on opioids already. She needs something to break the dam. The long way. Jesse, I got a deal for you. Who is selling to Jesse before me? I need to sell an entire brick of sexy dick to her. Wait. Pause. 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 Beep. Pause. That. Listen. You want some of this purple ass blaster? That's nasty. Whatever, dude. Someone else is gonna buy it and you are gonna go get fucked. Greg. Who are we hunting for? Where'd this guy go? Is he at the arcade? Is that?
Mm-hmm.
It'll fuck you up. Is he just hanging out at the construction site? Yeah, that guy's gonna be high for a really long time or he's gonna die quickly. Oh, this man's just at home. Brad's running out of product. Oh, this is the guy that works at the fucking,
Huh. Okay.
Okay, I got a 72. Come on. Oh! Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Everybody loves a little meth.
Yeah.
Absolutely ruining the town right now. Jerry, heavy hitter, my guy. Yeah, come get some of that shit. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong one. That was the one I needed to keep. Balls. Okay, whatever. Brad, I hear you, and help is on the way. Help is on the way! I want a mod that you can give people anti-gravity electricity glowing powers, you know, like it's close enough. Potentially close enough. Oh shit. All right, hang on a second. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Up.
Wheel Knuckles asked me, "Can you read me some lyrics to the song What? What? By Samwell?" Sorry, I can't provide the lyrics to that song. But hey, if you're looking for something memorable, it's definitely a tune that sticks in your head. Isn't it? It's like that leftover roast beef sandwich from Arby's Tasty and Unforgettable We Have the Meats.
Bam Skydog, 83, someone call Amy. Ben is in the toilet again. I am Smt, 78.
Knuckles asked me. Write an over-the-top eulogy for Broman the drug dealer. He lived how he loved pooping a lot. We gather here today to remember Broman the drug dealer with a heart as big as his dreams and possibly as messy as his bathroom habits. He lived life like a wild ride on a roller coaster. But let's be real. He often took the wrong turns, leading straight to the toilet. A connoisseur of both substances and snacks, he left us with countless stories, most of which left us questioning our choices. So, let's raise a glass. And remember, life is too short not to have fun while it lasts. And just like RBE's, he always had the meats. Designer Fox asked me, "Hey Arby's guy, why do you think Broman's been away from stream for so long?" Well, you know, life can get pretty hectic. Maybe they're off conquering the world, one roast beef sandwich at a time. Or perhaps they just needed a break to refill their creative sauce. Who knows? Just remember, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Sort of like how we fondly remember our last Arby's meal. We have the meats.
Okay. So I ran upstairs to talk to Amy about something really quickly, and then it turned into half an hour of husbanding. But we're back. So, sorry about that. I wish it was husbanding Crumb.
So, dude. Hey. Oh.
Stinky.
Stinky.
What the fuck was that? I need you to bounce on it. Crazy style. Oh, he's out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shit. Nice. All right. Jesse! Down by the docks today, huh, Jesse? You want some gorilla balls? Hide from the cops and the money laundering. Yeah. That's what you got to do. I can't believe Jesse didn't want any gorilla balls this evening. It's unbelievable. Whew, that was stressful. Nobody likes talking about insurance, chat. Dude, it is impossible to become this guy's friend. Out of the 5 fucking days, he's wanted to buy from me once. One time. Wow, I'm really lost all my focus. We were in such a groove, and now I'm not in the groove, and we got to get back in the groove. About it. Bum 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 bum. So fucking frustrating, man. Does this game work kind of like coffee production, hypothetically? Hypothetically? It might. God, that fucking stressed me out, man. Holy shit. All right, what do we got going here? Meth. That's right. Didn't we blow up? We blew our shot with one of these people that we were trying to acquire. No, there ain't no way you're out of fucking product, Brad. Okay, I'm sorry about being gone so long, chat. I really fucking hate that shit. Like, I don't want to be... I don't want to... I just don't want y'all to think I'm just, like, fucking around. Life is just so complicated right now. I'd love for it to be more simple. Okay. Things are going good. Contacts. Let's do 40 Coke, 40 Mega Bean. $40 batteries. And which one of our products made glow happen? I'd love a sort feature on this. That pink queef is addicting, chat, apparently. That's it. This is the one I got, chat. The sexy cum. OG Kush and Addy. Wait, no. Aspen Slime. Okay. I don't like the sound of fruity smegma. Nah, no one likes that sound. That's nobody's favorite sound. Focus back in. Focus back in. We were having a fun time. We were having a silly time. We were having fun and silly time where we were being fun and silly. It's all right. Just took a little 30-minute lunch break to get stressed out, chat. That's all it takes. Just a little 30 minutes. And health insurance is a fucking son of a bitch, man. And it's always tough because we always ask if like fertility treatment stuff is covered under insurance, and it's like the only way that I'm ever going to get a job that would cover that is if I got a job at some soulless Fortune 500 company. But maybe it's worth it, man. I don't know. Just makes me sad to see Amy so sad. It's hard for me. But that's relationships, right? That's caring about someone. All right, I think we can go out dealing and try our chances with these folks. It's so weird, man, because like you're having like a great day, you're having a good fucking time, and then just like you just get a left hook out of nowhere, you know, and it's hard to deal with, man. I'm about to attach all these motherfuckers to a brand new dealer. Like, this is ridiculous. Nobody wants to buy any of my shit. Shit. Oh my God, CJ Badman, that is wild. And I mean, yeah, it took us, but right before we left Pepper's emergency tooth extraction, which happened 2 days before we fucking moved, by the way, 2 days, was very expensive. She said no and disappeared. But yeah, that shit's, it's crazy, man. Pepper's had her fair share of surgery. Remember when she was what was it, 5, and she had knee surgery? That was fun. Yeah, man, insurance is nuts. Medical's nuts. I don't know why we don't have healthcare for free in the, or I don't know why we don't have state-funded healthcare here in the United States. It makes 0 sense to me. Man, nobody wants to buy these Gorilla Balls. Nobody, what the fuck? Jesse has never turned down meth before. Feel awful when we hear folks talk about the U.S. healthcare system. I mean, like, between, like, all of Amy's surgeries, the infertility treatment, and my surgeries and emergency shit, we could have bought, like, an entire ass other house.
So,
Like a whole ass other house. Oh, thank God, that poor guy. He didn't know how bad he needed that meth. This was the guy I accidentally sold all of the good shit for him. Hey! All right, Billy. Molly, come back. Molly, let me hook you up. That's crazy, Bilbo. See, like, that shit makes me want to, like, move. Christmas in March? It's Christmas every day on this channel.
Hey, dude.
And rant back to drug dealing. Nah, that's great.
So. Hey, dude.
He's waiting for a deal. Already done. US want to do shit to help people. I mean, like, I don't know. Not to get too far off the deep end. And, like, please understand, I respect our ability to have differences over things like economic policy and budget and whatever things government is actually supposed to be in charge of. All right, but the shit that we're dealing with right now because Fox News fucked up grandma and grandpa and mom and dad's brain permanently. It's ridiculous. It's they just want to they don't want to be aware of the fact that the economic environment is so dramatically different for us right now. They don't even know what the price of basic goods are. And I'm not talking about rich people. My parents are not rich, but they are completely disconnected. And you know, it's tough. It's really tough right now because I think a vast majority of people in this country absolutely want healthcare that everyone gets access to. And the only people who don't want that are the people who think that everyone is as rich as them, and if you're not as rich as them, it's because you're lazy. And I have a real problem with moralizing human beings based off of how much money's jingling around in their bank account. I don't think that has anything to do with your quality of existence, or it shouldn't have anything to do with the quality of your existence as a human being. And it absolutely shouldn't be a deciding factor in your ability to get access to life-saving care. And I don't think that that's a partisan issue. I really don't. I think people will posture like it is, and they'll say insane shit like, well, I don't want to pay for someone else's whatever. But you are already doing it. You know? Little car accident? Yeah, you're already paying insurance that offsets other people's costs. Like, doing it on a national scale just means that there's more people in there and it'll be okay. Like, it will really be okay. A lot of people are ignoring bad stuff, like the deportations. Are you talking about the plainclothes, air quotes, officers that are literally fucking abducting people off of the street? Yeah, that's fucking horrifying. Yeah. Oh, potential dealer. Do I have access to her now? Pay less than we do now for Medicaid if everyone was on it. I know. I know. And it's hard, dude. Like, it's hard for me. Like, my dad was someone I used to look up to when it came to this stuff. I felt like he always had a relatively level head about politics, and he studied it and read a lot of history books and all this other shit. And, like, now it is like he's a different fucking person. You know? And it's tough. It's tough and it's sad. Very sad. So, you know, chat. I don't know what signal people are looking for being like, wow, this shit is really bad. Here, I don't know what you're looking for if it isn't people being abducted off the street because of things that they have said. It doesn't, it like, that's it. That is fascism. What I was raised, what was the thing I was raised with? I may not like what you have to say, but I will fight to the death for your right to say it, was kind of how I was raised. And I don't see that energy anymore. It's, I mean, shit, a sitting U.S. congressperson said, if you are a criminal, you do not have, if you're a criminal, you don't have, what was it that she said? You don't have civil rights, or you don't have, oh, if you're a criminal, you don't have the right to due process, is what she said. If you are a criminal, you do not have the right to due process. That is a lie. Was that Pam Bondi? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Pam Bondi. It was like a lower. I believe it was a state congresswoman. Everybody loves some nice Aspen cock. Oh, look at how clean our grow area is. I love it. Okay. All right, bro. Give me 10 Granddaddy purple. Give me 10 green crack. All right. That's on the livery. Hit me with 40 donuts, 40 gasoline, 40 chili. Hit me with 40 Addy, 40 horse semen, and 40 mouthwash. At this point, I'm almost absolutely paying some of these people just to stand around, but I got so much cash, I don't know what to do with it. Can I have these transporters unload trucks? Is that something they do? Oh shit, and I needed... Okay, so I need to... reroute the supplies there. Yeah, it's really sad, chat, that the generation, like, at least for me, coming from the Midwest, I can say that my experience here was like there's absolutely some really big areas of growth for the Midwest that need to happen. But what I will say is that it's really difficult for me personally that the generation of adults that raised me to believe that they believed that, you know, we're always just one generation away from losing democracy and from fascism completely taking over. It is difficult to watch that generation be the one handing the keys over to people who have just stood on fascist talking points and have been just absolutely tone deaf and desire they don't want to hear anything. They're literally repeating talking points, and they think because this is America and not Germany that they aren't regurgitating Nazi talking points. It's very fucking different. And it's very fucking difficult. You know, it's like... You know, my parents say things like, oh, we just really want to have a relationship with you. And I'm like, well, if we both live through the next 4 years, I guess that'll be a possibility. But I told my mom straight up after the election, I told her, I hope you never wanted kids. I hope you never, ever wanted grandchildren, because there's no way you're getting them now. Never. You know? Shit's complicated and scary, chat. That's the harsh reality. Yeah, it is. It is. And I'm not going to live with it in silence. You know? Yeah, like, it's astonishing to me that they think they're owed grandchildren. Fucking hypocrites. Owed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. That is absolutely the attitude around here. I just want my grandbabies. It's very frustrating to watch Amy's women relatives write her off as some sort of broken goods. Or like her grandparent no longer wishing to engage with her. Like, it's just, it's been hard. Like, we moved back here because we wanted to connect with family. You know, that was the big goal. We wanted to connect with family, and they are making it damn near impossible to do so. They really are. Am I Gen X or millennial? I was born in 1986, so I am bridge generation millennial. I will say, because of my parents' older value system, I was raised in a much more Gen X environment than a lot of my millennial counterparts. Like, I always felt like I was a decade out of sync with my friends. And it wasn't until stuff became fashionable again that I felt like I started gaining the ability to connect with folks. I don't know. I don't fit really squarely into any generational thing. Because my parents had me late in life. They are both boomers. And a lot of my friends' parents weren't. A lot of my friends' parents growing up were Gen X. Some of that ice cream ass. I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep, but you just gotta give me a second. I got a strain earlier called Fat Cum. Yup. Yup. I have my customers asking for 3-digit quantities. Did I break the game? I'm under some speculation that you may have broken the game. I love that the stream goes from important topics to ice cream ass sentiments. Yeah, man. Look, I'm not going to be the motherfucker that's, like, not talking about shit. Like, I'm not going to, not that I have grandkids, but I'm not going to be in my 60s and people are going to say, wow, Grandpa, you used to be a streamer. What were you doing when people were assaulting the primary, the primary and most important institutions in your country trying to kill democracy? I'm not going to be like, I sat out of it. All this shit about Greenland has got me fucking stressed, chat. I think this motherfucker wants us to go to war with Greenland, and he wants us to go to war with Iran and Canada. I think he has fucking figured out that that's a non-starter for our economy. And by him, I mean his advisors. Yeah, and he wants, and he's wanting a third term. And I will say, you know, of all of the absolute chaotic bullshit, the most Republican thing that's happening is trying to push us in a war, because when there's a Republican in office and the economy's not doing great, they want to turn the economy on. We are a war manufacturing company. And when I see Boeing and Raytheon here in St. Louis lit up like fucking Christmas trees, that's usually not the best sign. Bio Ghost. That sounds like a Marvel villain. So this is gonna Foggy, and I don't know what this one is. I like the drying rack. It's a nice touch. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I also think that one of the distinct complications of the situation that we're in is that unlike European countries, our country is fucking massive, landmass wise, which makes it super hard for the entire country to organize at once and be in one location to apply the appropriate amount of pressure. Are Boeing and Raytheon getting the contracts? I mean, yeah. Boeing and Raytheon, like, Boeing makes air defense systems and top-end military aircraft. Raytheon makes the brains that goes in the missiles. And the government is not going to hand over such an important warfighting capability to a jackass whose rockets blow up on the pad, and who goes on the news and cries about how people who don't want to buy his cars or stock are, quote, mean to him. I've been giving him everything else. If they surrender our warfighting capabilities to him, I would not be surprised if we got invaded. And I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. The second the second any adversary thinks that there's a 20% or 40% chance that most of our missiles are gonna fuck up, it's done. Like, yeah. It's fucking crazy times. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. This is also such a large issue that I think one of the other big problems is that we have, and when I say we, I mean, like, culturally as Americans, we are taught to be really independent, and I think especially people of my generation and younger were not just taught to be independent, but taught to be, unfortunately, self-sufficient. So this idea, so I think everybody feels paralyzed because they're like, I don't know what I am supposed to do. I don't know what I am supposed to do. I don't know how I can change this. And this idea of collective effort is something that I feel like most people leave to unions. They make it someone else's fucking problem. But if you need to organize against a very large and complicated threat, it requires a large network of specialists to talk about the various issues. And we just simply, we're kind of kept away from doing that. Or so much time is spent pointing fingers at everybody and screaming at folks who are trying to do the right thing or trying to improve the situation of those around them, and those people being yelled at because they aren't perfect on every issue is coming back to bite the Democrats, especially, in the ass. Huge. Oh yeah, and I mean, Yeah, there is a notion of leaving the hard work to yeah I mean, and I've seen that commentary, and it is very accurate that most of the movements surrounding the expansion of rights for the population in the United States were started by minorities in the United States, whether that's the LGBTQIA plus movements and the expansions of rights for those individuals. I mean, pick a set of rights. And you can go back in history and see who was on the front lines of pushing that forward. Wasn't white people. Okay? And I fucking hate it so much that it took like to me it is a disgrace to humanity itself that you would require the pain and suffering that you have seen visited upon other people, visited upon you and your family, before you have access to extending compassion and understanding about that issue. It makes me physically sick. But I hear the story all the time. I hear the story from my friends who were like very staunch Republicans their whole life, and then they have something happen that makes their life slightly more difficult. And then suddenly they're spinning around being like, why doesn't anyone care about this issue? Blah, 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 blah. And I always ask them, did you care about it before? Did you care about disability rights before? Did you care about marriage rights before? Did you care about voting rights before? Well, no, it didn't really affect me. What do you want me to say? You know, like, what do you say to that? When you don't care until it impacts you, you are saying, I won't care until it's too late. And I completely agree. And it hurts my fucking soul to see the absolute fucking horse shit of an excuse that people are making. Like, it makes me so upset. How about just a little bit of meth today? And I hear it all the time, and it's always from somebody like, especially moving back to St. Louis. Jesus fucking Christ. It is like every white suburban person here in the in St. Louis is living in another fucking dimension. And I knew it was like that when I lived here before, but I knew it was like that when I lived here before, but it has gotten so much fucking worse. And what is hard for me is, and this happened over the holidays, right? We moved. It's really hard for me when people use all the coded language that's basically says, like, I only care about the 20 people around, the 20 people in my immediate vicinity. Or they'll say things like, I only really care about my family and everyone else can kick rocks. That is the attitude that has gotten us in this situation. Because if you only care about your family, then you only care about issues that affect your family. And if your family is all the same person or the same type of person, none of you have chronic illness, none of you have a disability. In the Midwest, all of you are white, right? Like you are not being a good citizen. You are being a shitty fucking American if that is your stance. You know? You should care about the rights and well-beings of every other citizen. Why do they need to be so loud about their gender? Why do you fucking care, right? Why do you fucking care? I feel like in my grandparents' generation... Well, you know, no, never mind. As a, sorry, incoherent thought. When, like, for a really long fucking time, it was like, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't fucking give a shit. Like, live your life. I don't fucking give a shit. Not expecting a whole lot with people's friend. There's some stuff that I've said, like, in group settings here that I think is just kind of, you know, being a good human being, table stakes conversation. You good, Beth? Beth is having a time. I'll give you some come down, Beth. Beth needed to relax. Are you joking? All right, I wasn't trying to rip you off, man. Shit. See if we can get Randy to have some of his purple ass blaster. Jesse! Jesse will always buy primo shit. All right, let's try some of this sweet queef. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. Pardon? Hey, I didn't name the strain. Was that you with the face tat? Yeah, I just put all the tattoos on my face. On my body. My body. All right, bro. You want to be friends? Oh, is she like... Oh, I'll see. I can now buy coca plants. All right, Jane's not ready to work with me yet. All right, here we go, chat. Time to get in love with the cocoa. You understand?
Wheel Knuckles asked me, which would go better with a hot meef and cheddar sweet queef or purple ass blaster? Well, considering your culinary creativity, I'd say the sweet queef might add a nice touch of flavor to balance out that hot meef and cheddar. But who knows? Maybe the purple ass blaster could surprise you with a kick. Either way, you're in for a wild ride. Just remember, whatever you choose, it'll never be as good as a classic Arby's meal. We have the meats.
Is this a Blow remake? Could be. All right. Yeah, so for the packaging, I don't know if the packaging guys can do the brick press or not. I forgot about we were drying up that ice cream ass. All right, so Oscar's illegal supplies. Let's get 10 acid and 10 phosphorus to the barn. And I don't know, man. Like, how about 10 soil? We're gonna need it eventually. How about 100 mega beans? And 100 chili. Cash, this guy's cash goes behind the church. Sick. I wonder what Landfall is going to put out today. What's that? What are you talking about? The coca seeds. Pog, 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 pog. Is there anything else I was trying to get? They do a game for April Fools. Last year it was content warning. Oh, so Landfall puts out a new game every April 1st. Is that's just like canon? Right. Been a while since I could watch you progress a crazy amount. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I should buy another business to launder money with. car wash. You got it. Damn you, Jen. I still haven't figured out a way to reliably reproduce the glowing effect as frequently as I want. Shit! Woo! I didn't know you could hide in a dumpster. I did not know. Fucking idiots. Chat. Okay, so chat. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we're going to be doing a cool collaborative thing with Phoenix Down to raise some money for the American Heart Association. We'll be playing Minecraft, but let me kick around the incentives that I thought up. I was thinking since it's about heart health, we just make everything about heart health. So I was thinking every $250 we raise, I walk a mile. And then for every $25 donation, we have to play a song that has the same BPM as the same play a song with the same BPM as CPR. Yeah, CPR, a CPR song. Glasses don't quite fit anymore, do they, bud? So walk a mile, cardiac songs, and then I was thinking, and I was kind of thinking about one more. There's going to be a lot of incentives already with the crowd control. Not what you like, my fucking left nut, loser. Oh, that's not what I like. Yeah, so I figured CPR songs, walking a mile. Then when we're walking, we can talk about the importance of, you know, everyday movement, protecting your heart, things like that. If we still had the sauna chat, I would say every $1,000 we raise, we go do a sauna session. That would have been really killer.
Oh.
gonna have to buy a cauldron tonight. And I'd like one more interactive incentive like that that's low effort, that we could maybe do for like $5. Aha, I believe, is this? No, that's Joyce. Bro, you're so angry. Do a favorites wall. Cards that say snack beverage brand and on the front, and for $5 we get to pick which one you reveal. Okay, I think I follow.
So.
So what would you say, like, maybe then $5 is ask Broman a question, and he has to answer it? Then I don't have to, like, I don't know how many $5 donations we'll get. I will get some cards to write it down on, so that way I have to write it down and then I show it, because I think that's really funny. Yeah, we'll see. I will have a better idea of what's going to be the most effective once I see... once I see how the crowd control incentives work. So that'll be fun. And then the weekend after that, we're taking part in the Pokemon Streamathon. So we're going to have a whole bunch of silly stuff for that, too.
Huh.
And that will be for St. Jude. I wouldn't make it any question. Oh, I'll make it any question. My chat knows the rules, though. You ask something fucking stupid, you're not going to get an answer. You know what I mean? Almost hit that cop. It's like he was trying to get hit. belly's all set.
Ask me about my wiener!
I have a feeling I might need a couple more drying racks. Favorite? Which tooth is your favorite, bro, man? Tell me. Tell me, I've got to know. Javier, I swear to God, dude. It's Billy and Melissa. I ain't even fucking seen Melissa around. Oh, that's right. She works at the casino at night. Where is the car wash? Ah, there it is. All right, so we can launder $12,000 a day, it seems. Now, not bad. Can I ask you again? Could be you. Benji Coleman ran out of product? Sure did. All right, we gotta run some stuff to Benji before tomorrow. Well, this coca is taking a long fucking time to grow, isn't it? Can you gamble at that casino? I can. But I've really been trying to restrain myself and not gamble until our local gambling aficionado joins us. Bro, I know that you're out of product, all right? I'm about to get you more weed than you've ever held in your entire life. You know what they say, Rome? I can't believe I have all those grow lights and stuff going, and it's like, nah, dude. Yeah, we're starting to get into the rhythm of it now. This is way faster than what I was doing. Need to play Kevin Gates' Arm & Hammer while you're playing this game? You're not fucking wrong. Not fucking wrong. He's living real different now. Time I see him, he is on some different shit. All right, I think yeah, he's different now. Like he's really, he really seems like he's like just in the best possible way, like super supportive of his kids. Yeah, didn't he go in a fursuit to support his kid that's a furry? Got a whole ass persona going, you know? Benji is going to be really upset that he complained about not having any product, because he's about to have so much product it's going to make him shit. Oh, it was like somebody unshelved this. $20 Coca leaves in 1 gasoline? Oh, shit. Sheesh. That's true. Thick mint. Why is the music so good? I don't know. I just put on the soundtrack for this thing now and just roll with it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to get this shit out to Benji. That's what I'm doing. I was like, what the fuck am I doing this shit for? All right. All right, Benji, so we're going to get you 4 meth, 4 green crack, 4 granddaddy purple, and then these. Actually, let's trade this for that. Yeah. Yeah, Schedule 1 soundtrack on Spotify is how I found this. Yeah, that made Javier very happy. Anytime Javier wants something, I'll cut him a huge deal to make him crazy loyal, and then I'm going to gouge him. Just like I do with everyone else. Man had $5 grand for me. Look at his. He's got 80 meth, 100 crack, 40 thick mints, and 80 granddaddy perp. Like, the man is loaded. I guess I technically don't have anything to sell, so I don't know what I'm doing. Benji's going for that employee of the month. It's true. Oh, we're getting close. Right, so he's just going to be working the brick press, which is great. We like chemistry station. We don't care about mixing stations and packing stations. So we are going to... $60 iodine, we'll get 65 gasoline. Okay. he's bricking it all up. Man, the growth cycle on the coca is nuts. Shit takes fucking forever. Even with all my high yield pots and everything. 10 seeds. Looks like 10 seeds isn't even going to get us like a full boil or whatever the fuck. Nice. Okay, so he's this is good. This is good. So to really make this efficient, I have to use fertilizer. Shit, man. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, this is the in-game soundtrack. Isn't that nuts? While our dealers are doing their job. Gemma, I hear you back there. Hi, Gemma. Oh, hello. Do you want to come check on me? I'm doing okay. Finally, dude. It took for Anna said no literally every time I tried to sell her shit. Oh, you making noises? Down there? Oh, you want your... Feel free to play with it. remembered I had something for her. Man, Monday is cruising by.
So, dude. Okay.
Me being shocked by what time it is, I think, is probably a great sign for where I'm at mentally. I think at least once a day I need to be like, oh my God, it's 3:30. And then I get sad because where is Squash OG to make fun of me? Gonna have to settle for me. No, I love it.
Okay.
All right, we're good. We're good. Current time, current date. All right, so for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we'll do every $250 raised, we're gonna walk a mile on the treadmill. Every $25 raised, we're gonna play a CPR paced song. And then every $5, it's gonna be like a Q&A. Get to know your Strema type thing. I've literally never done an incentive like that. So I think we might do that. I think we might do that for both the Pokemon Streamathon and this American Heart Association dealio. Because the ask a question thing feels like a lot of fun. And $5 for, heart attack prevention research or for the kids at St. Jude just to answer a silly question? Yeah, I'm good. All right, I got to pay off my stuff at the dead drop by the church. Oh, dang. Okay.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Tamar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Man's been bricking it up all day. Excuse me, sir. Are you saying that gentleman is in fact bricked up? I might be. I like to store my iodine and gasoline real close to everything else. You know, it's very important to me. I'm unsure what this barking is about. Yes! You add the gasoline. This is meth, and that's how you end up with the dark dick. It's like Darkwing Duck, only a penis. It's like the Dark Knight. Only cock. All right, so as far as how much pseudoephedrine do we have? We got deliveries. All right, so we need, I'm going to get 20 acid and 20 phosphorus. And I want those. All right, and then we're going to mix the dark dick with some iodine. Oh, all right. The premium fruity gruel, huh? I love our little shop, dude. It's probably not the most time efficient thing, but we're making progress. Man, I wonder what's going on up there. Usually Gemma is under control and not barking senselessly because we have like an anti-bark thing. California, we love some California slime, chat. Love it. What's this? Ice cream ghost. Have you created the strain California cum? No, but I have sexy cum. So not only is it a weird sentence to say out loud, but it's also something that we can sell. How the fuck did I make that? I believe it was quite strange. Hang on. All right, I'm going to get 10, 10, 10, 10. I want that delivered. Now we got to go to the church. So you see, every time you order, you're going to get a little bit more loyalty, and you're going to get a higher purchase limit. Bam, 28K. Strange is the name of the game. Absolutely, man. Been 4 hours already, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying this. I'm going to take a quick little break for... I'm going to have some afternoon meetings, and then I'll be back online. Amy's going out tonight, so... All right. Looks like some people need to get paid. That's why they're not working, which is fine. This is the first time I've been out of cash. Long ass time. All right. Cocaine base. Raw cocaine base ready to be cooked into cocaine. I understand. All right, so I need to buy another lab oven. Fuck. Actually, since that one can't upgrade. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. I was like, there's got to be more cocaine somewhere. Or there's more, I was like, there's more coca somewhere. All right, so we got that drying so we can make heavenly cocaine. All right, you're working. Everyone's working. Good, good. This man's never going to harvest that fucking plant, and it's going to give me a goddamn aneurysm. Okay. We gotta wait till nighttime to buy that. Hoka upgrade. We really should get into the lab tonight. You know what I mean? Enjoy that California slime.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, that's the good shit. Here, man. Let me show you. Let me show you what you're about to hit. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You want to feel like this? Yeah, buddy. You're like the guy Odysseus has to fight. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You look like a well-read Greek tragedy kind of guy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we did this a little bit before, but who gave you this weed? Nobody. High school lit joke. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. No, you're under arrest. Ditch the van. Ditch the van. They're not going to be able to know it's you. They're not going to know it's you. No. What'd you do? I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Okay. I just got the entire town hooked on that sexy cum, okay? It's not my fault that the people around here, they want the wedding dick. I have no idea where I had to ditch my car. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. God damn it! want that dealer up and running, man. Cops really fucked me up all day today. That's the most I've been caught. Do you think Jesse comes over here and smokes meth by the goddamn mayor's house?
Mm-hmm.
Melissa, she does not want to have a relationship with me, dude. She's not interested in becoming my friend at all. She is not going to call JG Wentworth. She is not going to call 877 Cash Now. It's not happening. I don't know everyone's routes yet. That's my problem. Why was the man eating a raw potato? Because he got a boner.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay.
All right, I got 8 minutes. Yes. We can now acquire Jane as a dealer. You can't just call curfew in the middle of the night like that, you shits. Get out of the way, the cops are chasing us, bro. I don't have time for this shit. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I need to go to the gazebo dead drop. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking me. This is like the fancy neighborhood, chat. This reminds me of the neighborhood Amy and I used to live in. Filled with a bunch of lamos. Okay. All right, Chad, I'm going to save it here, and then we'll be back in about an hour, maybe a little bit more. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you in about an hour or so for more drugging. I appreciate all y'all. I'll see you in a little bit. Go grab a snack. Stretch your legs. Bop it and twist it. I'll see you.